All right. Hello to anybody viewing. We are in Saint Denis. This is Robert Norton Moody. We are down the street from the doctor's office. We're going to poke our head in, see if anybody's around. I'm almost positive endangered Finley. Dr. Gray will not be. They tend to play super late at night. But the carriage is an encouraging sign. Howdy, howdy, folks.
How are you?
I'm well. I had surgery with Dr. Gray about a week ago, and she had asked me to stop in to see about getting stitches out.
Oh, absolutely. Were you expecting to meet with her, or just any of us will be suffice?
I think probably anyone. I
Alright,
don't
wonderful.
expect she's around at the moment, but
I don't believe so. Yeah, if you want to go ahead, have a seat right here. I'd be happy to take a look at those stitches.
certainly.
And let me close the doors. Alright, apologies. I'm Dr. Bellatrix. What's your name?
My name is Robert Norton Moody, ma'am.
Ah, okay.
Take off the bandana. Get the door. Goodness, quite a few injured folks.
Oh, yes, indeed. If you two could just give me a couple minutes, I'll be happy to escort you over where you need to be.
Certainly,
Sure.
thank you.
So, your arm. Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Just taking a look at your file. Dr. Gray does wonderful work.
Yes, there's no real pain from this, which is very nice.
Oh, wonderful. Probably be very good if you could have a follow-up with her, once everything is healed up. Just so she can take a look at everything.
I think that is the plan, yes, but she did say to check in. She said 3 or 4 days after, which would have been
Yeah.
Thursday, but I was busy with things and didn't get around to it, unfortunately.
Alright, well, let me just take a look at the site and see if we can get these stitches out for you.
Certainly.
How have you been feeling otherwise?
Doing just fine, actually, which is
Wonderful.
a nice change.
It's easy. Alright, just checking the stitches. I think they may be good to come out. Let's see. Make sure there's no redness, none of the stitches pulled loose. Alright, they look pretty good. Looks like they might have done their work.
That was the hope. The doctor and medic Josie seemed to do good work.
Okay. Just gonna use some tweezers and my scalpel. And we're just gonna cut these pieces out. Get it cleaned up nice.
Thank you, Doctor.
Of course, of course.
Appreciate it.
Mhm.
How's it going?
Hello.
I received treatment from Dr. Triggs.
No,
I'm just gonna take him home now.
I thought Bella.
Understandable. Well, you have Mr.
Alright.
Glass on your side, so you're good. But,
Maybe we should.
His lines look great. With love, nice, clean surgical lines.
own up the city as an undersheriff here. I've never heard of
Helps
a
with
city.
scarring.
Well, that was the goal, was remove scarred tissue. So, hopefully that's gone well.
Hey, it looks great. Yeah, definitely follow up with Dr. Gray. Just once everything looks good, the stitches are all out for you. But definitely follow up. Be good for her to see the fruits of the labor. Certainly, I hope that it is
You'll be sure,
truly a
Queen, that,
benefit for you.
we're gonna get them. And we're
Fantastic.
Gonna kick their
I shall do
asses
so.
and kick
Thank
them
you very
out and
much.
show who has the bigger gun,
Of course, of
which
course.
is
And
the
if you need anything else,
safety
please don't
damn
hesitate.
shit.
Will do. Thank you, ma'am.
Of course, of course. You be safe.
You as well. And now we go see if we can go up to YPD territory.
The cowards.
The hat back on. Bandana. And now we can
When
actually
did
put the
you
vest
anyway?
on too. Make sure we have the right walk. Just the veteran walk. And I actually need to go to a saloon. Alrighty. We have the carbine. We have the knife. We can put the belt back on. Now. As well as everything else. Yep. Okay. Fantastic. I believe there is a saloon here somewhere. Howdy. Howdy. Pipe it up slightly so it's a little louder. Where is that saloon? It's over this way. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. There's a fair amount of stuff I do not need. Hitch Gwaine. Double barrel shotgun under the counter. I don't need the cigarette. I don't need any of the tobacco. I don't really even hardly need the sticks. I'm gonna drop that. Oh, can't go in there. Oh, let's leave. Let's leave PvP off. So we've got. We're gonna ride all the way up here. I know there is some indigenous character roleplay. I do not have a clue of any of the names or people who play. I just know that I'm probably having to go to that space. Oh, there's a trash can right there. This is the real place. I should have put that just now. And we're going to continue with the no pistol rule until we actually get a chance to meet with Dr. Gray in character. But she specifically told us no labor. Which is just fine. Music we were listening to at the beginning of the stream is from the Heartbound original soundtrack. The game is currently being made by Pirate Software, I believe. Still thinking towards potentially doing medical RP with this character. That could be fun as an established role-playing thing. Because the Egyptian is kind of doing criminal. And is probably more than likely going to wind up hanging out in Thieves Landing most of the time. Unless something happens where he can wind up in Van Horn, which is up north. Seems to be there's a couple specific places that gangs will hang out. Van Horn is one of them. Thieves Landing is another. Rathskeller Fort is a third. I got to go there the other night yesterday with Pablo Boris and Hades, who is a industrious young woman with red hair who seems to have a really good control over her player model. A fair amount better than I do, actually.
Hello there.
Howdy. That was an interesting. I've never heard that particular sort of hello. So if I remember right, the tobacco goes to Rhodes. So we have to go up, pick 5, and then ride back. And of course, I don't know the area, so I don't know whether there's wolves. I don't know whether there's cougars. I have been up northways, but only to the science laboratory on the far northeast. I've been there twice. First time I killed a cougar there with a knife. That was fun. Second time I was watching for a cougar, but there was not one. So I feel like I hear a horse, but I don't know where. Might have been just me. Stables. Go a little faster. So we're not just doing this all day. That could be somebody over to the right. I don't think we're going that way though, so that's fine. Moody is mostly a hunter slash farm chore slash deliveryman. Which means I get to kind of go to a bunch of different places. I think he's been a traveler most of his life. Oop. Horses there. I do know if this goes anywhere near Pronghorn. There are some wolves in the area that have rabies, at least in the Saints Crossing lore. Howdy. Well, that's a fun place. I wonder if it could be an actual... That could be a spot where you can do chores and stuff. So we... Ideally, there is no crazy animals, or at least if there are, I get to see them before they can run up on me, and take cover from them and kill them pretty easily. Unless it's a bear. If it's a bear, we might have an issue. Those are wolves. Still behind me, that's not great. Yeah, they're right there. I'm so glad they make noise before they just come out of nowhere. That would not have been... That's not a great place to get ambushed by wolves. Not that there's a great place to get ambushed by anybody in this game. Unless maybe you're doing the ambushing. That could be different, I suppose. $3 whole. Howdy. Slow down intentionally when passing him because we don't want to bump anybody. Interesting. I don't know what I was expecting, but it's not this. I suppose there could be something this way. Howdy, friends. I'm sorry, did you say something?
I asked if you are wait for someone.
No, I think I'm lost. I have a job to retrieve some tobacco, I think, from this area, and I wrote out this direction thinking perhaps I could find it on my own, but I've never been out this way before, so.
Oh, I see. No tobacco grows in this area. It all grows in the south.
We could check the oil fields
Oh,
and the heartlands too.
it depends on what kind of tobacco.
If it's Indian tobacco,
That is, yes, that type.
it'll grow north of Valentine. You just gotta go to the oil fields to pick them.
It's southeast of Valentine,
southeast.
close to the oil fields, yes.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Thank you for your assistance.
Oh,
Yeah, be careful. You don't want to linger all on your own.
not here,
Noted.
not at night. The wolves are skulking.
They stalked me on the way up, yes. Thank you.
Take care.
So, Valentine. Towards the oil fields. Interesting. So I don't even remember really coming up this way in the game. In Red Dead 2. So, let's see. Valentine is there. Southeast is the oil fields. I'll go there-ish. And off they go. I do actually kind of want to play a native character at some point. based on Joe O'Brien's character from the Glass Cannon podcast season. Campaign 1, Forebears. Forebears is a really interesting character that Joe did not really get to explore very long. And I'm not gonna share much more than that. Put the jacket on. So what we know for a fact is there are some wolves down here somewhere. Hopefully they're not on the way back. It's the railroad bridge. Nope, same spot. Wow, there's like 4 of them. You don't really scare me. Because I can pop you dead. There you are. Let's see which of you is... We're going to pick up the Timberwolf. Howdy. Stow him. Skin you. I think... Valentine has a butcher, I'm pretty sure. I just have to remember where. Can I stow it, please? Ah, come on. Pull the Timberwolf. Drop him. Pick up this. Put that on the horse. Please? Please? There. Stow pelt. That's what we wanted. chop up this guy. And we're gonna change trajectories somewhat. Try and go there directly. Because going back at this point probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Horsies. Mr. Moody. I think the tricky thing, and the reason I'm holding off on playing a native character, is bows are a pain in the butt to figure out how to properly use. And I'm still getting used to shooting things without a reticle, as you can see from the way we fought those wolves. You get up on something and then stare down the barrel so you can pop them in the nose. Valentine. Some days there are a lot of people here. Some days there aren't any. Folk at the sheriff's office, some folk over at that saloon.
I would love to do that. I think
There's a lot of folk at the sheriff's office.
That's the point. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. Is like I would totally do that. You know what I mean? Here it is. Here it is.
Some folk there. Actually, hey, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I probably need to sell this belt, but I'm gonna check this to see. $8 if I drop it and skin. I'm impressed it was I only lost 1 star off of this thing. That's nice. $6. And sometimes animals disappear when you do things like this. Because I don't remember the carcass like sticking around in the original game. And still $8. Good, good, good. $14 for that. That was worth it. And then we go oil fields. We're just gonna have to take a guess at this. Ho ho hum. I feel like if there are people watching, interacting with what's going on, at least in chat, it's kind of interesting, hopefully, because then I can talk to people in directions that we want to all listen to rather than just me sort of blathering on. This is the oil fields in front of us, by the way. So now we are looking for tobacco plants. Which I'm not rightly sure what they look like. That thing is loud. But we're gonna go south. These all seem like they may be bushes. Well, now maybe we figure out why it is that this was such a high-paying job. None of this looks like tobacco. Oh, that's a guard, because he can hold his rifle at an angle that we can't yet. Howdy. I wasn't done looking at that. No. That's a possum playing dead. Maybe over this way? I don't know. This is weird. Most tobacco is a little bit easier because it's like, oh yeah, it's grown in this place. And I suppose that's why Indian tobacco is a bigger deal. Coyotes.
Morning, mister.
Howdy. Tobacco has a pretty specific appearance. Howdy. Okay. So it does look specific. Assuming it looks like what the internet thinks it looks like in Red Dead Redemption. It does not look like regular tobacco. But that's okay. We didn't really think that it would. Because it just grows wild. We're on much more of an herbalism jaunt than I realized. I should have bought binoculars. Day to day is. don't think this is it, but yeah. Reminds me of sort of like a maple tree looking thing, and then with some like white flowers to it. Just interesting that they would send me here. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's exactly what we're looking for, I think. Yes. Indian tobacco. Wonderful. Now, unfortunately, we need 5 of those, and that was just 1. Oh, there's another one, though. Nope, doesn't count. We are gonna brush you real quick. And I need to do something real fast on my end. Beyond simply getting rid of the schmud from Valentine. Whew. We will stop the brushing and get back on the horse. So it's green, almost maple leaves looking, with white flowers. And we found at least one, so the folks up at YPD. YPD? How do you say that? What PD? What PD, I guess it is. They didn't lie to us. Which I mean, Moody's not the type to believe anybody would lie to him. Yeah, this is kind of a bummer of a job. I thought for sure this was going to be more of a quick run in, grab a couple handfuls of tobacco, and leave. This is way more of a you have to know where to look. Which, I mean, if you're interested in that sort of thing, there are aspects of Wild that will appeal to you. The herbalism rides, for instance. I think we are gonna meander towards roads. Because supposedly there's a fair amount of it. Through here. But we're gonna take a scenic route. Which is to say, we're going to switch back and forth over the road the whole time we go this way. Does this seem jerky to you? This feels weird to me. Let's just double check everything's right. Graphics. Yep, should be fine.
Hello there.
Howdy. I imagine a fair amount of this is just riding along and hoping you find what you're looking for. Oh. Cool. Server crash. Great. And it is offline. apparently. We're going to close this. Oh. My main realm currently says 30 people are allowed in it. We're going to close that and reopen the launcher. Which still says only 30. I'm really curious how many people got bumped off. Maybe not that many. Connection failed. Because the server is starting up. Wait, why do I have the music? Wait, is that music Red M music and not WildRP music? That'd be interesting. I didn't know that. So we will definitely have been bumped backwards a fair bit. So we're gonna be out and about. I wonder if that's why. So I was experiencing some weird. The whole reason I looked at the display there, stuff felt kind of jerky to me. No, I feel like we got pretty much where we wanted to go. Ah, there you are. Hello, Grain. Pavel does this neat thing where he actually tries to interact with his horses, making noises and so forth, which is nice because it sort of lends a degree of credence to you are a living, breathing character riding around on a living, breathing horse. Which is why I kind of try to have my characters talk to their horses a little bit. Not to the same extent, obviously. I feel like we found one, and that supposedly there's some near roads. But that is what online says, not necessarily what the server actually has. So it's tricky. Howdy. could see some being out this way somewhere. There's a whole riverboat down here. Interesting. I wish there was like a bag you could collect herbs in. Yeah, so this is the roughest thing about the jobs in Red Dead. You might have all the idea in the world of how to do these WildRP jobs. And just... Nope, you actually have no clue. Somebody coming there. Sandy. Sheesh. I should have tossed this job days ago. Remarkably hard to find this stuff. But then again, I generally think that's the case with anything that's just not outright marked on your map. Interesting. There's sticks. I don't need sticks. I need Indian tobacco. Please? Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Haha, hi Erica. I assume. Based on the Twitch username. We are looking for Indian tobacco. There's no actual guarantee there's any of it here. Because WildRP is unfortunately a different place than Red Dead Online. But we used a website to find out what it looked like. And it was accurate. We did figure out what it looked like, so we've got some. And now we're checking if there's random spots that it says it shows up. Yeah. And it looks kind of like almost a maple leaf looking, like a tree with a bunch of maple leaves and then some white flowers on it. But I'm not seeing it here. Stagecoach there. This is properly frustrating because this is not. I thought when I took this mission last week, I would just run over to the one farm, pick 5 tobaccos, ride down to Saint Denis, and turn it in. Surely $125 for 5 pieces of tobacco is a fluke, right? No. It's the secret magic hidden tobacco, which is actually poisonous. 42, nope. Nope, not for $23.
Yeah, probably a restriction night.
Well, we're gonna go back over there. See if we can find any more. Out to Heartland Oil Fields. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Meant to do that. Fortunately, I have no shiny guns on me. So even if we run afoul of random bandits, they will probably say, "You are poor. Bye." And they'd be right. We are pretty poor. Because the last time I had enough money for something, I bought a nicer repeater And then the low value kettleman took it off me. This is actually part of what has made me kind of glad that the Egyptian hangs out primarily in Thieves Landing with Pavel, Boris, and other folks, because the Bastards group are not fans of the low value kettleman. The low rent kettleman, whatever they're called. Which means if I hang out with Pavel long enough, maybe I'll get to jump one of the guys that stole the rifle from this character. I won't be doing it with the same character, obviously, but that'd be fun. Poetic justice. Especially it'd be funny if the Egyptian winds up with a gun that was originally purchased by Moody. It's a Lancaster repeater. Lancaster? I'm not sure whether the normal naming convention for Lancaster, PA carries over into this game, because I'm not entirely certain whether the people that made this game knew how to pronounce it, if that mattered. Which obviously, if you've spent some time in Pennsylvania, you probably know that it matters, at least to some degree. But we're still looking for a very particular type of flower. This is not how I wanted to spend my night. Half the reason I enjoy the Egyptian so much is because he just hangs out around Thieves Landing right now and follows Pavel as long as Pavel says it's fine. And sometimes has robbed people with Raoul, which is very entertaining because Raoul gets a little wacky. Look at all the rabbits! So we're sort of back in the right neighborhood, according to the couple indigenous folks we talked to earlier. I still kind of feel like I should have bought binoculars. They're probably useful for this type of travel and search. Oh, come on, guys. That's not it, but that looks close. Man, this is boring. And it's okay. What's that? Is that a square rock? I guess. Not as cool as I thought maybe it would be. Yep, I realized it was this type of job, I would never have taken it. We're going through the tunnel. Because I feel like it. The sad thing is now I don't even really want to go turn in those 5 down here, because if I drop it now, by the time I get to Saint Denis, I can probably actually take a real mission. We're gonna do that. But why is there a poker table in the middle of nowhere? What? Interesting. Oh, I wonder if we went to Fort Mercer. We will go under the bridge. I'd like to run into people so I have somebody to roleplay with. I mean, it's not like they're not here and not on. Honestly, I'm mostly disappointed because that was a lot of money to be able to potentially make very easily. The problem is, it's not so easy. Wayne is a big boy. He's a shire. going this way. There's someone now. I don't know where they went. Sometimes it's spookier than having people ride up on you. When they ride up and then just vanish. There's a person. Howdy. Rainbow. Oop, this way. Sorry, Rainbow, we are not going toward you. I don't even see that guy. Hello, Biggie. Saint Denis at dark is pretty empty. Kind of bright. Hard to see because of all the fog and the lights. Nighttime in Saint Denis. Play a detective character, turn it into a noir story. As I rode to the station without stopping, I thought to myself, I don't know what he thought to himself, but small gators.
We need more coal. Got another load ready.
21 minutes. Good lord. That's a long time. We're gonna check the telegrams.
How's it
I
going?
don't think I have any. Howdy, howdy. It's going all right. How are you, fellas?
I can't complain.
Not too bad.
That's good. You shouldn't be complaining.
Yeah, I find that all it does is just bring it down.
Oh, 20 minutes so we can do anything with that. Equine veterinary care. So San Denis probably a miss. What is that fellow doing? Oh, let's do the thing that I wanted to do. I need to go to the general store, which is just over here, because I want binoculars. Especially if I'm going to be any sort of hunter. $24. Poker boat there. We go to Rhodes. Maybe we'll go back and write a, we'll send a telegram to Dr. Gray. Howdy. Just in case. There are so many people here. That one might be Zoe. It's definitely Zoe.
Hello.
Alright, well,
There you go, sir.
Alright,
Must be just a bunch of city
go up to the bar. Hey, how you doing, folks?
Hello.
Got a very nice fashion sense for the hat, my friend.
Thank you.
Hey, what's your
Had to double check that that was indeed my telegram number.
Tom Hoop.
It is.
Nice hat, yeah. Yep, been wearing one of these since 1901.
Boy, there's a bunch of people over here now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Stay safe.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Howdy.
Howdy.
That might have been Sax. That's definitely somebody driving the wagon. Howdy. So now I feel justified. That might be Pavel. That'd be funny. Interesting if he's on this early. Oh, come on. We are gonna look real quick. No. Does not seem to be. It's the right haircut though. I think we're gonna go to Rhodes. We're gonna look at the board. Board's probably not gonna have anything. Look at that, disgusting. Howdy. You say andiamo? That's a different language. I don't know what it is though. We're gonna go to Rhodes. We're gonna check the job board. We're gonna go. No, probably not. Nothing here. And then we are going to really go back to the menu for a little bit. I'll throw some music on. Couple minutes. It's about 8:30. I'll take a quick break. And then we'll swing in with the Egyptian and see what we can find. Howdy. Come in with Abdul. I'm enjoying that character more than I am this one at this point, but that's kind of because this one is just sort of the front door, explore, learn how to do things option. And unfortunately, most of the people that I've interacted with terribly much has just kind of been in passing, because he's very much just sort of a passing by character. think if I can get him to hang out in Rhodes more, especially if I can do it when Obi-Wan Kenobi's on and playing Clint, I might be able to actually like have a decent amount of roleplay at some point. I have $97. I need to put some of that into the bank because I don't want to be carrying $97 around with me. Oh, I have a lot of money. I don't think I'm saving up for anything, but I don't know what I'm doing. Job board is here. Yeah. The meat resupply is annoying simply because they like to, well, I mean, there's a rabbit right there, but like, rabbits are difficult to find. I don't know whether this church is actually open and able to be entered. I've never tried. First Church of Rhodes. Is there a second Church of Rhodes somewhere? That's usually what that kind of a name implies. Oh. It is not open. So we're gonna run over here.
Well, there it is.
I live here. All right. Cool. I'm gonna do some music. And I'll be right back. Yar music. What's the name of this song? And here we go. Wait, why do I have anything marked? Oh, interesting. I guess it sort of transfers your map between characters to a degree. No fire means nobody's around, probably. So we are going to gather some sticks. And make one. Because that will tell people that somebody's around Thieves Landing. Even though I'm essentially just putting this here and then grabbing my horse and going on a loop. Checking telegrams. This is probably a Del Lobo. I'll send one off to Julian and one to Pavel. Because I think at this point, really what I'm doing is more learning the way that Julian does things. Because Julian seems to be one of the folks that just kind of hangs out.
My damn feet ache like a bad tooth.
Your feet ache like a bad tooth. Gross. I don't think I get that. I need to see, how do I is there a way to change your stream title while streaming? Or do I need to hook up or hiccup it? we'll see. Stream manager. Edit stream info. Look at that. Cool. Ooh, we have more viewers. Hello, friends who are here. Whoever you are. We have just switched from Robert Norton Moody, who has had a very, very chill week. Over to this character, the Egyptian, who doesn't really have anything going on either, but part of what Pavel said was adventure around, see if you can find people, get to know them, make your own connections. Which, I mean, that's part of the goal. I've met Cecil Younger. I have stood next to Zip Quill, which is not the same as meeting the man. I have encountered Jack Doherty and some others. I don't think I have any telegrams, but yeah, I don't. So we'll do Pavel or QD593. That's Julian. Winston Locke, Zip, Jesse Gold. So 3 folks here. We're gonna not make this obvious. Apparently they're all splitting up anyway. Huh. Should reload my gun. So Blackwater has folks here. Though they're not necessarily doing all that much. Doesn't seem to be any law in the office. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. There's a horse. Somebody's in the medical department. I should have probably looked at the job board there. But I did not think of it. Did we do Strawberry Roads, Valentine? Yeah. We'll do it that way. Well, actually, no, we won't. We'll do Strawberry third. I don't necessarily need the map, but it's helpful to just sort of make sure I'm headed the right direction, because I'm still relearning this world. Moody can basically go wherever he feels like it, and then can get back to wherever pretty easily, but I'm trying to kind of intentionally learn some sort of route with Abdul. I know the railroad track will go straight there. And I want to get better about riding on it, because it's kind of scary. Especially with two. Because you're super high up, actually. You get tossed off the side of this, I imagine you go unconscious pretty quick. Even landing in the water, although, I don't know. I don't feel like testing it. Apparently there's a way down there, but I'm not going that way. person there. See, it'd be nice to get known by the gangs as somebody that rides with Pavel, so that I can sort of collect messages and hand them off. Because it seems to me that I play earlier than he does. So short of me, like, actually being able to play with Bud, who, BU down, Zip Quilt, that seems to be a decent way to be useful. There goes somebody. Too far away now. I think I stopped too low on that slope. So I'm still thinking through a lot of the philosophical, logical, psychological ways that Abdul responds to most things. I know he would prefer to avoid combat if necessary, or if possible. He comes by that from his dad. So in what would have been the early 1880s, like late 1870s, early 1880s, Egypt was had a pretty nasty revolt of Egyptians versus English and Ottomans. And I think story-wise, Abdul's father saw the gathering storm clouds, and he himself worked pretty closely with the English. So he would have taken his young family and fled. So I think Abdul probably has maybe an older sibling. Who maybe remembers a little bit of Egypt, but his parents kind of intentionally don't really talk about it all that much. He is Egyptian, but only by birth, not really by culture. What he speaks of the language, he picked up from visiting there just before he came to the crossing, actually. And his reasoning for doing that was trying to learn some more about his birth situation. And essentially what he discovered was people where his roots are from don't like the English, and he is English for all intents and purposes. So he sort of was there long enough to kind of pick up a little bit of an accent and then leave. That person is studying me.
Looks like Kit.
It isn't the townie.
Oh, you townie fuck.
Can I help you, friends?
How's it going?
It's alright, Kit.
How you doing, mate?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm alright.
Splendid.
Good, good.
Look at that belt buckle you got on. You ride with Lionel Miles?
I've never even heard that name.
Yep,
Looks like
that
law.
is a lot of horses.
Yeah, I gotta walk
I think
back.
we should all check telegrams
I
at
got
the
that
same
one.
time.
Yeah.
You mother... It's okay. Just trust me.
Alright, Bishop, walk with me, please.
Alright.
Please. I know you're all fucked up. But... Just your horse?
No.
Okay. Well, anyways.
It is now. Miles somebody or other. Did they all wander in there? I guess they did. Yep. The donation box is empty. I'm gonna put a cigar in there. Because why not? And I know I don't have a Telegram, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yep, none at all. It's probably the shoes. That'd make him look like a townie kind of guy. I am curious. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Get off.
Over here.
Sorry?
You doing fine over here?
Yes.
I mean, you just kind of hopped on my wagon there.
It was not on purpose, I assure you.
Okay. You just want to make sure everything's all right.
Sure. One of these days, I'm going to learn how the heck you actually, like, search wagons. But it is not this day. So, Rhodes was a bit busy. We're not going to go to Saint Denis. Yeah. Let's go through Van Horn up to Annisburg. Because that potentially invites all kinds of danger. If people are even still online. We'll go up the East Coast. We'll go west then to Valentine, and then to Strawberry, and back down. Cheeky little wagon sit, though. That'll get somebody to talk to you. Alright. And if we run into that fellow Hector, we maybe try to rob him. Maybe. Strong maybe. I don't know that it'll go all that well, but we are near Van Horn. We're going to take it slow. Because I fully expect I might get stopped if there's anybody here. Looks like maybe just locals. That's almost too bad. Unfortunately, I don't think I know enough people who frequent criminal areas to really make it potential to run into anybody that I know. Or that I've met, at least. It would be fun to just randomly run into Zip, though. We're going to take this shortcut, because this is the one that criminals tend to do. Right adjacent to the train tracks, rather than up the mountain. And it does look like there are folk in Annisburg. Probably all deputies.
This is 2 times now. They've left Emerald Station traveling southeast rather than off directly.
We got lumber.
It's interesting. I wonder what they're doing, you know?
So I guess let's take the most direct path south to Saint Denis, and then ride around Talaga to Rose. And while we're going by, let's swing on the tracks to just have a quick glance at Van Horn to see how active it is.
All right. Sounds good.
Get the ring.
Probably all law. And they're going by Van Horn. But Van Horn's pretty dead right now. So So they're going down to Saint Denis. So that's half decent. Scouting. Because that was a posse of 6. I don't know why precisely they're going to Saint Denis. But we know they're going to Saint Denis. There seemed to be at least one gang in Rhodes, although not one that I recognize. Which is fine. I don't need to recognize them. I wish I'd heard names. That would have been helpful, potentially. This is an interesting spot that I want to explore at some point. I don't really want to do it now, though, and I always forget where it is. Because I don't usually come up this far. Annisburg just kind of has a reputation for, well, being kind of a not much going on here town, except law. Van Horn has a sort of scum and villainy type reputation. That's probably a snake. So now we go to Valentine. Probably won't be much going on there. Although there might be. And then up and around to Strawberry, and then back down to Thieves. So we got Emerald Station here. I feel like somebody we heard was talking about here. Let's see. So Annisburg would have been 9. Rhodes is probably like 850, 855. Call that.
Morning, mister.
Nice big wagon. Oh. Changes mind pretty quickly there. Wow, that's a crowd. I could do that. That could be a gang. That could be two gangs, actually. And unfortunately, again, I don't recognize them. So, a gang or two of folks in Valentine. They don't seem to have moved. Hmm. part of doing that is very much on purpose. If they spot me, they could come right over and see what's going on. This is definitely a person because the horsetail is... Hello, my friend. Horsetail is braided. Cool. 8:55. There's a gang in Rhodes. 9 o'clock-ish. A posse of law heads south from Annisburg, past Van Horn to go to Saint Denis and loop to Rhodes. 9:10. There's a group of 6 to 8 folks in Valentine. Highly unlikely that any of these folks are connected to one another. Switch places. On the way back from here, I will loop through Blackwater again real quick. Well, actually the goal will be hit thieves real fast. See if I can shoot those 2 ducks. Put them on the horse. Take them to Blackwater. Because that's an easy 120. If they're there. If they're not, we just roam around and wait. Ranger station over there. Ooh. So 5 here. Planks, 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 ice. Oof. She's talking about Wallaby. Saint Denis. That's so far away. Annoying. But it's only 2 ducks. If I can get both of them in one fell swoop, I can just ride in and turn them in. Super easy. It's McFarland's. Wild horse in camp. That's a weird place for it to be. But guess what? There's a duck. Or 2. Probably just the one, but that's okay. Oh no, there are 2. Yeah. Let's go. Haha! Got them both. Come back, you stupid. Shoot. Darn it. Only the one.
Couldn't agree more. Considering I don't think I know too many people that are even interested in doing something like that. So, I have a friend that, for better or for worse, is probably he is going to get into a situation he shouldn't, and I think with some time he'll realize it, but I just think that he is too far in emotions to see logic. Does that make sense?
I had a situation much like this with a friend. His name was Noah Sykes. He's dead now. I thought briefly about kidnapping him, tying him up somewhere. But if I would have done it, it would have only made him hate me. And more than that, after he got out of those bonds, he would have been right back to it. There was no change in his mind. Is this a situation where you even think kidnapping him for some time would make it pass?
I do. I think that only because when I asked him and gave him a bit of an ultimatum, so to speak, not choosing between people, but choosing between two different situations and what kind of future he wants and which situation gives him the future in the best way possible. And he wouldn't give me an answer, but eventually he said it, and it was to not be with the group that he's with. But he's only loyal to the group because a close friend of his is in it. And so when I told him goodbye, I told him that if he ever needed anything to just let me know. And the fact
Here,
he isn't
let's,
saying anything is worrisome.
Let's talk.
Oh, all right.
Pavel?
Yes?
When you get a chance after this, I have information for you.
Of course, I'll be right back.
I went ahead and did the circuit that we did a few days ago, and so. How are you, Julian? Hopefully he's fine, but he can't hear me. Are there ducks back? No. Shoot. All right. So we have 8:55. There's a gang in Rhodes. They asked me if I ride with someone named Miles. Nine o'clock-ish. A group of 6 deputies goes from Annisburg down to, well, we're gonna write this down. Posse of 6 law. Annisburg to Saint Denis. We'll loop 2 roads. And then 9, 10-ish. Group of 8. 2 gangs, question mark? Discussing something. Very secretly in Valentine. And then 9:20. Wallaby's name. Overheard in Strawberry. No context. Hello, Hades. A new gun?
Well, for now, yeah.
As
What
they
do you
all
think?
are.
Does it look nice?
It does, I think. Julian is off in his own thoughts.
I got this gun from someone for a trade because they didn't have all the money, so I decided, I could use a sidearm.
Not a bad move. What is it?
It is called Love. It's a Navy.
Mmm.
This woman got dumped, or she broke up with her boyfriend, and then they gave this to me. She didn't want it anymore, and she was looking to sell it.
Love is no more. Interesting. And Pavel is just behind talking with, I believe her name is perhaps Lucy. I think she's a medic. I don't know what he's discussing.
Oh yeah, I know her. She's very nice.
Mm. A good day so far?
Lots been happening today, I'll tell you that.
It does. The crossing does seem quite busy, yes.
There was a shootout happening outside of Saint Denis before I came here.
About how long ago?
Like, as long as it takes me to ride here.
Mm. I think perhaps I passed the posse that of law that perhaps started it as I was riding through Annisburg a while ago.
And then there was also a posse by Emerald. There was one coming from the west earlier. They're everywhere.
Mm. Law is out in force.
And I think they're trying to get me to be a cadet.
Well, what do you think of this?
I don't want to. But it seems like every time I go talk to one of them, they're like, you should be a cadet. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'd love to be one. I'd love to be a cadet.
It's just quite a heavy weapon to be spinning so easily.
I'm good with my hands.
Mm. Evidently.
What kind of hobbies do you have?
A little bit of hunting. Typically also trying to catch rats to feed to the cat here.
Mm.
I am Egyptian and we have a cat goddess, so I imagine it is best to keep our children happy.
I should probably load this. Well, back to transcribing a book.
Is that what you are doing?
Yeah.
What book, if I may ask?
I'm writing down a book of recipes I know for cooking.
Aha.
Abdul, you said you had something?
Yes, sir. Quite a bit, actually.
What is it?
I did a circuit of the crossing, as Julian had showed me a few days ago. There seemed to be a gang in Rhodes at about 8:55. They asked me if I rode with someone named Miles.
I think that was Jack and them. They held up. I think they were going to hold up Deputy Clementine to ask about the
Could be.
guns.
I did not recognize any.
They
of the
said hi to
fellows.
me. I was
About
there.
the guns?
That's what they were asking about. And, I guess. Well, it wasn't. It was Jack, Cecil, and a few of the Freys, I think.
Sure. The Freys?
I don't know. You know.
Sure.
At about 9, I passed through Annesburg. There was a posse of 6 law going south, around Van Horn, but close enough that they could see whether anything was going on. And they said they were going to go to Saint Denis and then up to Rhodes. Hades Justice told me that there was a shootout at Saint Denis, perhaps 5-6 minutes ago, however long it took her to get here. There were a group of 8 in Valentine near the job board, but not close enough that I could hear what they were saying. They were all pretty much stacked on top of each other discussing something. And then I heard Wallaby's name with no context as I rode through Strawberry at about 9:20. I could not tell if the person speaking was wearing a badge or not. Just a mix of things, and Hades says that it is par for the course today in the crossing. It is evidently busy.
Sounds like it. It rains, it pours. I figured it might be, judging by how quiet it was yesterday.
Very true, very true. Until there's a fellow stopping
There's always
probably
a
for
storm
a
of
board.
this after a day like that.
I went to Gorma yesterday.
Oh, you said, where'd you go to Gorma?
I met Wayne, Evie, Cecil, and Alex, and we all went to Gorma. They were already heading there, and I decided to tag along.
Fucking me hold this bastard.
I need another duck. Is there another duck over here? Also, I wonder where the heck Julian went. Nope, no duck right now.
Does it really matter if she's staying out of things?
What do you mean?
Froggy has threatened to go after people who are not involved in these.
I need another duck, and if I can't get one, I need to go to Saint Denis and drop this one off. Because it's about $60 on my horse, and I don't want it to go bad.
Where'd Julian go?
He indicated that he needed a moment.
Okay.
You know who we ran into on Gorma?
Who?
Zoe Winters.
Really? The fuck was she doing there?
No clue.
Odd.
She was
Zoe
hanging
Winters
out
on
with
Gorma.
Mackenzie. I shall return, I think. Do either of you know if there happens to be somewhere between here and Saint Denis that I might be able to shoot another duck?
A duck? I'm not quite sure. Hades? Where would you go about finding a duck?
Ducks are everywhere. Try the river in between. You know the one that you have to cross by Bard's Crossing? Try that one. Go up and down it.
That sounds good. I know there are a pair that like to stay here, but when I shot them, one of them fell into the river and swept out to sea. So, alas, I only got the one.
In front of the burnt down place.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes there's birds that like to hang around there.
I shall look. I shall be back shortly, I think.
Sure.
Now we go to Saint Denis and turn in the duck. I hope we can find another. But it's also an excuse to wind up in Saint Denis. Ooh, what did I kick? Or did I step on something? What did we hit? Oh, that was it. Oh, that's oregano. Just kidding. We're probably gonna go check telegrams. You were just mad because I snuck up on you. This is silly. I'm not quite sure why I'm going toward Blackwater. I've got a telegram. Probably Julian or Pavel. It's a squirrel. I don't need a squirrel. I need a duck. She's up there. That's good advice. Yeah, it makes sense that there would be ducks around Bard's Crossing. Maybe also here. Nah, this probably flows too quickly. Pheasants there. sounded like maybe it was a duck. That's a duck right there. Heck yeah. We stow you on the other side. And we go make some money. Yay. And then we buy some stew, go back to Thieves Landing. Woo! We're riding from one end of the crossing to the other with a pair of ducks attached to the saddle. But at least Pablo and company are about. See, with the Egyptian, I could just be around people because of the way that I met Jesse and Pavel and whoever else was with them before Jesse got gunned down and handed in to the law. Moody's a little harder to like find ways to roleplay, unlike Abdul. By the way, the lady that Pavel was talking to was the lady that Raul and Pavel and I held up last week. Took $80 and almost her gun, but she wanted to keep that. And Raul and Pavel were like, yeah, okay, sure. That's fine. I didn't actually get anything out of that, but it was interesting. I feel like the biggest thing from that trip was Pavel being able to see that Abdul can keep his head, which is fortunately relatively easy at this point. Because Abdul's been through some stuff. I should have turned there, but that's okay. I'm going this way. Apparently I bumped into her somehow. But let's go, 2 ducks. What? I need another one. Why do I need another one? Did it degrade too much? I bet it degraded too much. Damn it. There's Julian. Okay. Julian, aka Jules. We need one more duck, which is frustrating. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we just actually deposit the second one. I'm glad I checked. For some reason I couldn't see it on that saddle. There we go. I was annoyed. thankfully for not. We're gonna do the thing that I want to do. Which is engrave. The Navy. $43, dang. Let's see. What do we call this? Something to do with trade / being a refugee. The Veiled Protectorate? I think that's what they called it. Yeah. I'm gonna put my hello. We're gonna clean it. Oh, they use both of them? Wow. That's not what I expected would happen.
Excuse me, ma'am. I know you do something right there, but would you mind moving the whole shit so I don't run it over? Yeah. No, you can take your time.
Appreciate that.
Hey, it's the fellow whose wagon I sat in earlier. That's funny. I wasn't really trying to sit in the wagon. I was low-key trying to figure out how to access it because I wanted to see if he had anything inside. Now we're going to go to roads. Although I'm going to go by way of this. Check the job board just in case. If there's something else I can be working on, cool. Cattlemen, planks, ice, cigarettes. Yeah. I will do that. Let's go. Now we go to roads. For 2 reasons. Let's see. I'm reasonably certain I can just get... I can buy the papers that I want in Thieves Landing. So all I really need to do in roads, and I don't even really need to do this, I just want to. I'm gonna get stew from the saloon as I go through. I'm most likely gonna pull my other horse out because I can stash some bullets and some cigarettes on it. But if this is tobacco, which it is, $10 of these is 30. 30 of these is 90. But I'm going to do 120. Because then I can keep the other one. So this is more time consuming than anything else, but gives me something to actually do in Thieves Landing. I can just sit around rolling cigarettes, quote unquote, for a while. Yeah, so it does them in stacks of 40. That's awesome. I'm gonna need 120. Which is 3 times 40. So 3 stacks of 40, and then I will get 6 rolled papers, which is roughly 60 cents. So most of this job is actually just time consuming. But because of where I'll be able to do it. Yeah. This is 7. 10. $15. 16. I wonder who that fellow is. Technically I have enough, but I want 3 more. It's 2 of them more. $37. Okay. Back to thieves. Well, there's people here. They're probably playing poker. Or they're not actually here. Rhodes is now dead. Wow. A couple people at the telegram station, but not much else. I saw a rabbit. And we're back. Pretty much. This person's got a lantern. Watch it be Julian or something. Probably is. He looks like he's wearing all black. We're going to switch the star. Because this means when we summon the horse later, it'll bring Scheherazade. I don't know where that bird went.
Russia.
We buy cigarette papers. Cigarette papers. We got 6 of them. Cool. The frog we just killed will pay for that entire thing.
Illicit.
Be legal. But I'm not exactly welcome. Take no offense to that place is named Thieves' Landing after all.
That is Vori. Thief. Thieves. We're everywhere here. No, I don't take offense to it.
Are you a thief?
Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. Woefully so.
Woefully?
Woefully, yes, sir.
Why woefully?
Because I hate this job I do. I don't enjoy it. And honestly, I fear the man who does. It's telling what a man's reason may be.
I suppose.
This isn't somewhere you generally come to buy ammunition. We don't have any gunsmiths here. We do have a large supply to defend us from sieges and such. From violent people who come here to take. I could part with some. More
Pay you
so
handsomely
here.
for it.
No, we offer work. Or I, myself, offer work.
What kind of work?
Jobs from A to Z. Depends. Where your morality lies. Just so happens this man right here needs a job as well. Oh, Jesus. The one who just pulled his nail out.
It was loose.
Yes, yes, of course. You're religious.
I'm not.
How strong's your stomach?
Very.
Why don't you help me dig something up, the two of you?
That could be done.
Pay you for it.
What needs digging?
A grave.
A special one?
Special in the fact that there is loot down there. It's special to someone, they want what's down there. We retrieve it. We get paid. Not West.
Mr.
Sit
Hangnail.
here making these.
Are you intending on going on that job?
If it is offered to me, I have no qualms with disturbing the deceased.
I have no qualms as well.
Oh, wonderful.
We are officially qualmless.
Well, if you're ready, we can get to it. Do you have a shovel?
I do not.
I'll fetch one. Make sure you have a mask. When you dig these fuckers up, they obviously tend to smell. Seen people pass out before.
I thought you and I were used to the smell of rotting corpses.
Gonna head out west. You got a horse?
Oh. I'll grab this one. That's mine now.
Be back soon.
What was that all about?
Just two new fellas coming through thieves looking for work.
Yeah. I missed most of it.
Tomorrow night you should be able to see Pegasus.
And she's talking about stars. Show me Orion and the sisters. I don't really find enjoyment in digging up graves. Jedediah.
It is too close to what has happened in my homeland.
What?
A grave robbing. Oh, Scheherazade, do you like Hades? Or something? This is Scheherazade.
The Morgan, right?
Yes.
Yes, I like horses.
Y'all have a good day.
Goodbye, Jedediah.
You as well, right safe.
He almost hit me with his vegan earlier. Where are you heading off to?
Oh, nowhere, just moving her. I did not expect her to come so close to the fire.
Two deeds, two horses from two ladies that used to ride for me, so. I'd never give up my Morgan regardless. First horse in the crossing. Never failed me. So I let her die, growing old.
My first horse was a Breton.
My first horse that I actually started really riding was an Arabian.
Of course.
Black Arabian named Bear.
That is
Too
not the
small
one
for
that
me,
your
though.
friend rides, is it?
No.
The one that rides with Jack?
Oh, he got a I think it's called the Rose Gray. Arabian.
That is a thing.
Oh my god.
He a big fella, so I was very surprised that he went ahead and wanted that one, but I bought him that one. Then I bought my another friend of mine a black Turkmen. And one of the horses I'm trying to reacquire, I bought for a lady that was riding for me. Well, I guess she was about to start riding for me, but she ran the general store in Van Horn a while back when I was in Van Horn.
Ah. When you were the leader in Van Horn?
I wouldn't say I was a leader. I was just someone who was trying to bring a broken town back up. But the past is the past. Just gotta figure out what we gotta do with the future.
Indeed.
I need to get some information about some wagons. Don't waste my goddamn money.
What kind? I know some information on hand.
Well, I got about $13,000 in the bank.
It's the
and I
way
need
that
something to
Hades
store my
ducks
shit.
sideways.
There's one wagon that has 10 spaces that is approximately $11,200. Secondarily, there's also one wagon that's around 6,000 and
Do you mean
300.
1120?
11, yeah. 11.
That makes more sense.
200, yes. 11,200.
Yes.
That's 11,200.
11,200. That's what I said.
Yeah, he was making it seem like it was so little.
Oh. It's not that much.
I don't think there's really any wagons that are worth $1,000.
No. I don't know. Numbers get confusing after the first decimal.
Mm-hmm.
People, sometimes they say 11,000, 100 something, whatever. It's confusing.
Because I did see that one for 11.
Not bad.
Wasn't sure if it held any more than 2 people on it or whatnot. Not like I'm trying to travel with it, but in case I get one of the bigger wagons later on down the line, I would like to switch up and be able to hold people on it as well.
Well, one of the wagons that carry people don't have a lot of storage space. I think only around 5 spaces apiece. But if you fill those up with crates, then, you can store a lot more in them.
I think the ones with 15 you can hold, one of them is like up to 6 people and one of them is up to 4.
Maybe.
Something like that.
I haven't looked at coach wagons.
A strange question. Can you store a crate in a bank?
No.
No, you can store it in your room, but not a bank.
I did know that, yes.
I wish you could hold one in your bank.
It would be nice. Now I shall return. I am going to Blackwater. I shan't be long.
I actually need to go see if I got any telegrams anyway.
Would you like to ride with?
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know if that was to me, but I want to come with.
You can come.
You are welcome. So we're starting to get wise. Treat the horse
Went to a gun
as
auction
part of a
on
bank.
Saturday.
Oh?
Oh my God. JJ, a lawman, goddamn, bought a Navy that was god awful looking for almost $2,000.
I heard about that.
Yeah. And apparently it had some sentimental value to some folks next to me. Because I was trying to tell them, please, stop bidding for that shit. You could buy goddamn 2 of them for the price they ended on.
I know those people.
Water.
The Jolly Rogers.
Oh.
You sounded so suspicious at first and then so cheerful afterwards.
Yeah.
And she just says, yeah.
Hopefully nothing we gotta worry about.
I like
Pavel
Hades.
being over there with those 2 fellas.
But Pavel doesn't have an issue with them.
If Pavel has no issue, I suppose I do not either.
I'm just making
But-
sure 'cause they go in the same direction where you going.
But I was not listening for most of that conversation.
I'd be surprised if they hurt Pavel. They're both against Wagyu and the whole thing. Working together, partially, I
I
suppose.
think there are a lot of people against Waggy.
There's about 4 gangs from what I've counted.
I know Doherty went ahead and voiced that they're at war with them, so...
Yes, indeed.
They also fucked over the Jolly Rogers recently in a gunfight.
The Doherty?
No, the Jolly Rogers.
Well, who
Tomato,
fucked over
tomato.
Jolly Roger?
Waggy's group.
Oh.
I think they were meant to go for some talk, but they... Yeah. Didn't end well.
Waggy really trying to become the new Jack Kettleman, ain't he?
So I actually need to go to the saloon. Which is just right here. Boom. I will make cigarettes all day.
That's good. I was worried we were going to come back to more shootings.
Hopefully not.
Of course. Miss Annalise is leading the show here. I don't know.
No, actually,
More cigarettes.
I wanted to...
Let's go.
Thunder just scared me. Yes, it's starting to storm a bit, I guess.
I think we left that place.
Yes. Well, I don't know if you wanted to work a bit today or not. I perhaps wanted to maybe go lay down, and I'm not quite sure. But Miss Eleanor, do you by chance have any eggs you could sell? I'm looking for eggs again.
That's the lady that runs the general store, I think.
Clay should have some. I don't know.
The one in the apron?
Yes, the one that wears the green hat.
Earlier and no one
Green
was
hat?
there.
Brown hat? Black hat? I don't. Yes.
So I don't know.
Are you
perhaps
colorblind?
might be around now, but I don't know if I want
Just
to
not
take another
able
trip
to
today.
decide what her shirt is blue. I'm not sure
sorry, I
about
don't
the
have
hat
Her
color.
shirt's blue, her pants are even darker blue, her
Don't worry about
hat
it.
is
I will get
black
some eggs
with a,
eventually. I just
I
want
guess,
to
a
make
rope
more powers
around it.
again. Oh,
So
that's all.
brown.
Yes, yes.
You do make good brownies. I'm trying my best. Think practice makes perfect, right? I guess so. Yes.
No, there was jobs at McFarland's.
If you need to lay your head.
Um,
But I do wanted to check my telegram.
there was at
I saw you and
least
wanted to come say hello.
5 jobs
Oh, thank
that
you.
equaled up to over
Yes,
$800
just,
right
I'll
there.
do that and then probably go lay down.
I
Hope you
just
have a
got one
great,
to make
great
60
day.
more cigarettes
Yeah,
for
thank you.
$100 and some dollars.
Miss Eleanor.
Yes, be
How many
safe.
you got?
On hand,
You have a good day.
14.
I have 40.
Actually, I do actually have another 20 on this horse. Could run that right now, but it's out to Tumbleweed.
I'll take him. I mean, I've been sitting on it for a while. But yeah. Y'all need anything else here, or? I could buy my wagon, but
You should.
No, I just now need to go out to to Tumbleweed and back.
I wish I just didn't have to walk over here with all the damn money.
Do you want me to guard you?
No, I wish it was a little bit easier. Kind of like,
I can keep you safe. It's okay. I'll protect you with my life.
oh my god.
What do you want? What do you want a tumbleweed for?
Dropping
Remember
off
the
some
name of
cigarettes.
it? I'm pretty sure I know what it
No,
is.
don't ask me
Maybe
for
I'm-
anything. I don't even know what my name is.
I'm surprised I know my name, to be honest.
Yeah.
Wasn't it a caravan?
I thought you were you looking for a caravan or were you looking for a storage wagon?
I mean, isn't a caravan a storage wagon?
No. Maybe?
I think so.
I don't know. Don't ask me.
I'm supposed to ask you. You got the information about the wagon?
Don't ask her, she can't even remember her own name.
Yeah, what the fuck? The one I was looking at was the fourth on the list of the caravan wagons. Should have 10 cargo spaces with it.
10 cargo spaces for 11-2.
11,190.
That's some bright ass colors on these damn things.
I don't make them.
Yes, but if you
Didn't say
look
you
at
did.
Julian, all he wears is black.
Yeah, you go hiding from law and shit. Tell me if you get found wearing all black.
I was actually found wearing all brown, thank you.
All right. I gotta go grab some money.
I'm going to ride out to Tumbleweed and then we'll head back to Thieves. I shall meet you
Okay.
both there, I think.
Good luck.
I don't know why my microphone was so low. Kufu.
Right in the rolling hills. Right in one of the ditches she ended up going up.
Jacket on. Actually, we might do poncho. I'm not really sure why Hades said good luck. I mean, it's just tumbleweeding back, right? So the big important thing I wanted to do once Julian suggested putting a longer barrel on the Navy was etch it, because once you etch it, you can't undo that. So this Navy basically says it's mine. And I can start actually like customizing it, but it'll stay as pretty much my gun. I should have etched my telegram number into my knife on Moody, but didn't know that I might need to. Is there a butcher here? Yes. With the bastards all in Sissiko for so long, this is interesting because Pavel's trying to keep stuff going as usual. And he's sort of gathering some folks around him who will probably wind up being +1s to the bastards, but they're not really bastards. I've briefly met Jesse Gold. I don't know any of the other folk. Julian obviously knows some, but I don't know about Raul. I don't know about any other folks that hang out with us. Hades has clearly been offered deputy like once or twice. But so I'm basically making $100 off of this run for the cigarettes, which is nice because Julian just had 40 on him that he could hand over. I mean, I gave him 10 because hand-rolled cigarettes are pretty simple to make. I mean, I essentially gave him $9.90 because he would have bought probably 2 cigarette papers at some point and then invested time to have the other 40. Pretty good deal, and then it's just riding out the tumbleweed and back. Which, I mean, if tumbleweed has anything, I'll happily take it. Probably out back. Yep. Deposit it. Get $110. Cigarettes are the best for this. Because it's pretty much just time now that I know how to roll them. Raw amylite, cattle. Blood from dead animals. I'm gonna take it. I think those are from that lady. So I think it's 256, so this is really just carry a bunch of them around and oh, pickaxe, cool. Jewel pouch, coal bag, instrument case, crate, package item labels. Maybe it's the general store then. Gunsmith. Let's check the general store. Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
I like the flowers that are in your hair.
Oh, thank you. I don't see any flower. I just want you could buy it. Not here, though. Hold on, I need to see what else I need. I might need you to hold some stuff or something.
Good evening.
General store, sheriff. Yeah. I am probably now. We're gonna look at armadillo because armadillo is very likely to have something.
Okay.
I'm surprised she didn't have it, but it is good to know that she's got pickaxes and bags. I might need those eventually. And because I'm pretty sure this just goes to Blackwater Medical. So this is, I can just be doing this. Hunt animals, take blood, turn it in. Pretty simple, thankfully. I know I've seen vials of blood in various places. Question is where? Unfortunately, it doesn't have to be different blood. It just needs to be vials of blood. wonder how that will stack, if it will stack. There's almost a certain point where it's like, well, I am an Egyptian. I'm gonna do weird medical things because I can. I don't know. So not here. Interesting. Ice, cattle, wood shavings, pheasants. Not super interesting. I have no telegrams.
Well, I wish you the best of luck in that bit at the very least. You still going to purchase them binoculars?
Was that the Egyptian there?
Hello, Mr. Winston. How are you?
I am doing well.
Good to see you as well.
Good, good.
How are you doing?
Oh, just fine, just fine.
Came to see whatever is going to happen on the road here.
Well, I was passing through and thought I recognized you, but...
Sadly, you've called me just as I was about to go to bed.
Oh, it is fine, it is fine.
I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I am curious, do any of the three of you know where to get vials for blood? I have a job.
Right, save.
Save.
Good
Bye-bye.
to meet y'all.
Be safe.
If you need anything, Dio's got my telegram. That horse almost hit me.
You did? Did I see you come through Thieves' Landing perhaps 15
yes,
minutes ago?
you did, I believe, yeah.
Good, good.
We also came through as well.
Check the job board, see if there's anything over there.
Indeed.
Didn't see nothing.
My name is Abdul-Qadir, but as my friend Mr. Winston calls me, the Egyptian.
I see. Good to meet you, Mr. Abdul.
It's a pleasure.
I see you are a... Oh, I think that was a gun shop. I think we might be needing to flee town.
No, I believe they are leaving town.
Oh.
By the looks of it.
Oh,
okay.
Maybe we should get out of here.
Well, I think it's all right. They're riding away slowly.
Yeah, I think they're riding away slowly. We should move out of the way. No, recently.
Okay.
A few people just left, but didn't see Benji go.
All right, we're going to the fort. You all be safe.
Is that where Mr.
Yeah, come on.
Yes, we
Yeah,
will.
hop on. Yeah. Come on.
Have a good day, everybody.
You as well,
Be
Brian.
safe.
I don't want you to be worried about getting robbed out of here. We're working on that.
That's
All
all
right?
good. Thank you
No,
very much.
It ain't all good. That's not right. So, we'll see you.
Thank you.
See you soon, Wilson.
See you soon.
What was the name of that fellow in the snake coat?
That was Huxley.
Huxley. Oh,
yes.
correct.
I believe he's planning on selling some weapons, if I'm correct.
Ah, that does.
So if you see him around, maybe you could buy a good cheap piece of it.
Perhaps, perhaps.
But sadly, I'm gonna retire for the night.
I shall tell Pavel you said hello.
Yes, I was meant to meet him down at Thieves, but no one was there when I ended up down there.
Yes, he's out and about with 2 new friends, I think. But Julian and Hades were around as well, somewhere.
Julian was around. I haven't had the pleasure with Hades yet, though.
She's something.
I see. Well, hopefully tomorrow I can spend a bit of time down at Thieves.
Indeed, we would welcome you.
Yes, well, I've sadly been spending too much time resting as of recent.
It happens, it happens.
Bones aching, muscles shivering, I suppose.
He's getting old.
Yes.
All right, I try to say it in a more articulate way than just that, but thank you very much, honey.
You're welcome.
But yes, we're gonna leave you here. Please tell Pavel that I'm sorry that I couldn't make it tonight, but I'll be around tomorrow.
I shall.
Have a good day.
Before
Yes,
you go to
sir.
sleep, blood vials? I asked
Right,
about it, but
yes.
I'm not sure. Yes.
I apologize. If you go to the
All
medical
right.
office, you should be able to buy some there.
Yes. That is it. That is it.
No vampires, sir. No vampires.
Thank God.
I was trying to remember where I had seen them. That is it. Yes. Thank you, sir.
Should be able to buy them from, the medical office, and should be all golden.
Sounds very
By
good.
the,
Thank you,
by
Mr.
the way,
Winston.
if you have any gems that you want to sell, I am currently buying.
I shall keep that in mind.
If you ever want to liquidate those assets. But yes, please, have a good day, and I'll see
Good
you.
night, sir.
I'll see you soon enough. Yeah.
You as well?
Be safe now.
Yeah, so they take up a space each. Cool.
Slow it down.
You gonna wait too fast?
I'm just kidding. You can sprint wherever you need to go.
man doing climbing a bed? Hello. Yeah, you better. If anyone asks, we were scary and we scared you off.
You think Wallaby will sell me bandages?
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
probably.
hey, slow it down, stop. Stop, we're not done. No, we're not done. This is a routine check. I gotta make sure you're not hauling anything illegal through town. Oh, no, I'm just gonna have a look, make sure you ain't hauling nothing illegal there. Well, what's this one's name? Holy shit, you got so many things to check. Well, we're starting with box 1, all right? We're starting with box 1.
Let's start with box 2.
Whoa, what is this?
I'm starting with the small parcel.
Property across the sheriff's department. Wait a minute. You got a property the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department pistol in here.
Yeah, there's a property
Do not return. Where'd you get this do not return?
Lane, Lancaster?
You know what? Until we're finished looking, this is going on the floor right here in the evidence file. Start emptying everything out. We gotta check every box.
We have to check every single one of them.
All right, let me see what's in this. Except for that Saints
Except
Crossing.
for the very illegal weapons.
There's a Lancaster revolver etched with Tom Hooper's in this.
No.
That's fine. That's not yours.
No. I've never robbed Hoover. He knows these.
And another one with Wade Glass.
Where's my golden gun? I know you have my golden gun.
I feel like I'm being of use.
There's a confiscation.
At least you're not being arrested, boy.
I feel like you're taking advantage of me.
Listen, you now have a bottle of whiskey in one of these boxes.
Are you stealing things from the boxes?
No.
No, I've left everything in so far.
If you're stealing things, I'm gonna have to search you after this.
I'm just making an account of what is being.
Nothing.
Let's see what's in this one.
Santiago's gonna be very upset about these.
80 bank bonds.
What?
No, that's money for a card game we play. That's like fake money.
It's still got the wrapper on it, that little seal.
4 gold bars.
No, that's chocolate.
All right, place it aside in the evidence box.
So heavy. This hurts to hold.
Oh no, place it aside.
Place it aside.
I feel like you're taking advantage of my rights. I have rights. I don't know what they are, but I have them. now, or put one of them for the
If it's full of lemons, it's fine.
I'm just gonna grab this one in the first spot, put it in the master bug, and just start moving them about.
Oh my god!
You're overthinking this.
Alright, well, this is just ammo. You know, everyone needs ammo.
Oh my god!
You know, a lot of these boxes are community boxes. Like, you know, I just leave a box basket. I say fill it for the poor, and then people put things in there. I don't know what's in there.
I don't believe him.
What? Why not? Why not right? Who would do such a thing?
It doesn't have Tom Hooper's inscribed on it.
Surely, if I had your rifle, I would bring it back to you, wouldn't I?
Ooh, lemonade.
You've done it now. Big brother, my big brother Aguilar is here.
Settle down. Listen, we're not taking none of it. We're I don't know. A lot of people did. Now, listen. We weren't taking nothing. We were just.
Don't mind me, just, you know.
Leave those horses alone.
Get the hell out of that. I did alright, I don't even send anything.
Don't fucking
Hey, hey. Keep my arms in, but I'm so late.
I was hunting Hooper.
You got all this figured out?
What? What are you?
Some other random outlaw who's helping you out.
Oh my god.
Just making sure you're good.
Listen,
So I'm
fella.
going through your friend's wagon.
Listen, fella, you know, we're a bunch of lawmen, and there may or may not be at least $14,000 worth of goods in these boxes. If I was
Mhm.
you,
Uber,
I'd report it to the
Uber,
law.
I'm gonna kill you. If I'm gonna kill
Oh
you
my
if something
God.
happens to those boxes, amigo.
Make them put the crates in.
I'm so injured. Oh, there's a horse.
Oh, don't kill me, please. I don't know what they took. I don't think they took anything yet. I think we're gonna have to search them after this.
Like my Schofield revolver. And
Frisk
gold
them.
bars And 180 gold bombs.
Frisk them like they frisked me.
I can't. So much shit.
To be fair, we didn't really frisk him. I don't think.
They
What's
frisked
that?
me emotionally.
What are you handing me, amigo?
Oh, you know, just a
I
gift.
just organized this.
Oh, take it, amigo.
Yeah, well.
I thought we had a deal with Sam.
You do got a deal. We didn't arrest you nor take nothing. We were just
I just wanted some bandages, and I got harassed. I've never been so unkind to you.
a routine wagon stop.
I just needed a drink of water.
He said he was looking for medical aid, not water.
I mix my medicine with my water.
Oh, that's smart.
Cocaine and London.
He's putting a lock on your rifle.
It's so heavy.
I don't trust you.
He's tied up.
And Hooper's injured. Look at him. He's been riddled with bullets.
I trust Hooper being injured and standing than you being tied up on the ground.
That's
Ron is
insane.
going to be so
That's so
ashamed of
sad.
me.
Listen,
I just bought this wagon and I cannot be trusted with it.
if you turn everything in, I promise we won't charge you for the SCTA revolver, my individual personalized Schofield revolver, which was definitely stolen from me, or my golden Lancaster that's in one of them boxes, or even the 4 gold bars and the 180 bank bonds.
Esteban, why do you have all that?
We just organized the wagon today. I took
Why do
everything
you
off of
have
everybody.
the wagon out?
Because I'm filling it full of supplies. Hola, señor Julio.
I sort of feel like
Abdul.
you kind of deserve this, Esteban.
Yo, what?
Cut me free.
Abdul
I'll
the
overlook
Egyptian.
the
Hang on, it's the landing.
imprisonment charge, too.
Okay, soy Esteban Sanchez.
It's
You
me.
wanna frisk him, Esteban?
I'm
See?
frisky.
Dr. Earl, save me.
Okay, what is this? Something gooey? Ew.
It's my bloody bandage.
Ugh.
Stop touching my wounds.
Wait, which of these Schofields is the right Schofield?
What do you mean?
You have 2 of them.
Yeah.
Cooper's Lancaster.
No.
I'm gonna take
Don't
this because you
take
stopped my hunting.
Specifically marked
And I'm actually
Lancaster.
saving money.
No.
What is this? Let me look at this. You have a gift box.
And so you don't feel too light.
Inspect. Is this the right one? Did you steal something? I don't know what was in those boxes.
Here you go,
If I
let me
take
go.
this from you, is it considered robbery? Or
Yes.
did you take this?
Definitely considered robbery.
Take it
What's
back.
your name? Grey Coat.
I actually like that name.
No, I'm not gonna call you that ever again now. What's your name?
Esteban literally said, it's my big brother Aguilar.
Aguilar.
Okay, I don't feel right taking anything from you. I can't find anything that you stole from me. Where did you put it? You keistered it, didn't you? You keistered the golden Lancaster.
You're gonna have to check my ass.
You have so high a huevo.
No,
You have
no,
so much
don't
money.
search his asshole.
I'm not taking anything from him. I think we need to leave.
Do you have everything?
Um,
Let's get on the wagon then. Let's get the hell out of
If
here.
you're not
the
sure
fuck outta
about
here.
everything, I'm willing to take a look in the back. Make sure you got everything.
You should.
Don't hurt me.
Nah, let's get in the wagon, Esteban. Get us.
Scram, let's get out of here. The law is coming.
I'm watching you two. Don't you try anything now.
Ronald.
I know Pavel knows this already, but Hooper is just a crook wearing a badge. My gosh. That could easily be law. We'll just split in different directions because we're not actually connected. Oh, that's funny.
Like a man all talk.
Yeah, and then when I promptly ignored his offer a few days later, he got a little mad at me.
You got upset?
He
Here's
was
what
like,
you do
well,
if people do that.
I guess he didn't like my offer.
Okay, if people make you an offer, right? A lot of people do the same thing to me when I go to the crossing,
Mhm.
right? Tell them there's a down payment. Tell them they have to put some money down first. If they want you to join so soon. At least then you get something out of it.
Yeah, I went with the classical,
Make them
I
bid.
roll alone.
That works too, but you need time.
Mm-hmm. Like, I barely know you, and you don't know me. We met in a saloon and went to the frontier, the snowy area. And after that, he invited me. It's like, fella, I could have been a deputy.
We thought you might be when you started
Do I
riding
dress
in here.
like one?
No, you
Condo?
don't. The fact you looked at your map after looking right at thieves made me think you look more lost than deputy.
Well, I do treasure hunting as well, and I was checking if this was a location that might have some things, and I do believe it does.
Treasure.
Mm-hmm. I'm
fuck?
fairly good at it.
I suppose if you're good with maps. I'm not all that great with maps.
Mm-hmm.
Pavel.
Yeah.
Winston Locke says to say hello, and that he will not be coming by today, unfortunately.
Winston Lux? Oh, Winston Lux, that's right.
Yes, yes.
How's he doing?
Going to bed.
Okay. Is he with his daughter?
Maybe. I do not know if that was who she was.
No problem.
However, Hooper is just a crook wearing a badge, I will say officially.
What do you mean? You'll say officially. What happened?
He stopped a fellow in Armadillo with another deputy, and they began to unload his wagon, setting it all to the side, insisting it was full of illegal goods and so forth. And then the brother of the fellow showed up and pulled a gun on them, and I stepped in as well, covering my face, of course, and we put everything back in the wagon. No, Esteban and Aguilar, their names were.
Fuck me, my friend. You're risking a lot just stepping in for random folk.
I did nothing except hand one of them a lasso.
Fair enough.
After what Hooper pulled here in Thieves Landing,
Don't
I
mind
would have
me.
goddamn gunned his ass down.
It did cross my mind, yes.
You'll get more.
I don't want half. It's all yours.
I just want to know where it is so I can grab it next time.
What? It'll be there again?
Yeah, the Del Lobos like to hide shit.
But also,
But in the
Jack,
same spot, if they get robbed, if they bury their treasure and they dig it up, well, it's not there anymore. They're gonna put it there again.
Well, maybe
Bad
not the
fucking
same
chance.
Del Lobo. Come on, Pavel.
Multiple Del Lobos are putting their shit in the same hole.
You gotta think. Sometimes it's already covered back up.
Fuckers are idiots.
I mean, half the time they're damn drunk.
You know that you're right. You're right. I mean,
They don't know who's defending Thieves Landing and who's not.
They just stumble about. They're probably just digging their fucking drinking money in a hole.
Shit, we were in the middle of that gunfight, and I had to put down 2 of them because they're sitting here like, oh, who's shooting? Who's shooting? They're shooting at us.
Fair enough.
for what it is worth, Jack and his gang are back at the fort as well.
Good to know. Did you see a man named Benji at all? You know who that is?
I do not know who this is.
Yeah,
No.
never mind then.
Perhaps if you described him, but
Kid. Stupid hat. Get us a bullet hole in this.
that is half the people in the crossing, my friend.
That's not half the people in the crossing. He is the stupid crooked hat with a bullet hole in it, and he's a kid.
No, I simply meant the stupid hat part.
Fair enough. Good point.
You can tell a lot from a fella by the hat and the boots they wear.
Perhaps I should go change and you can tell me about myself. I may do that anyway because Hooper got a fairly good look at this outfit. I'll be back. Let's go. A bunch of blood out of these. That's awesome. Because it's kind of important right now. So I've got one more.
In this maniac kid country, he had this plan where he wanted to blow up a bunch of fucking deputies.
What?
During a bank robbery. Not worth it. I don't want to hang. Last bank I did a bunch of mercenaries here. And two of them killed each other after the end of it. Last cut.
See, that's what
the best part is? You know what the best part is? I tried to get them not to. Yeah, we split it. There's a 5-way cut instead of a 6-way. He wanted 2 cuts, which is why he did it. But he cheated in the duel. So I decided to split the cut 5 ways instead.
With the things like plans is I need to know what type of person I'm planning for. You know, each person has their preference on how they do jobs, and then through there.
Of course, I'd prefer not to gun down any deputies. I don't mind shooting at them to get their heads down. And I
So it's
will
more of
shoot
a-
if I get
like
back to the
a-
fucking corner, but I don't want to gun down a whole squadron of deputies unless I
Somewhat
have
of
to.
an evading thing.
No, I don't mind shooting. I don't mind stopping and shooting.
Okay.
I mean, you can shoot
Alright.
without killing anybody, can't you?
Oh yeah, no, I just mean like a lot. You know, some have full shootout preferences. Some have like a stop and shoot. You know, it's a whole thing.
Duh.
It's like whiskey. You gotta have a certain taste.
We also got to be careful of which horses you got too. If you got skittish horses that freak out every time somebody shoots a gun, that stop and shoot only
It
works.
is trouble, yes.
Also, a lot of people don't.
I hate when you're hunting a thing and you shoot it in the head and it disappears. Like that? What the fuck? Come on. Not even fair. just gone. Bet it happens with this too. Nope. Where the thing runs. Ooh, a coyote. Nope, he's gonna run too. Just want to make it worth going into Blackwater. So it's getting late.
For like an hour. Can't get that shit.
Ha! Hammond's the move for court. Yes, sir.
Did you get it back?
Cool. A perfect coyote. Pelt. Not a perfect coyote, but...
Must have felt so relieved when you actually got it.
But I have a problem with collecting things. Anything I see, I want it.
There's a word for that. Fuck, it's a condition.
You tell me I have a condition?
You have a condition, yes. Everyone has a condition.
That hurt my
We're all
feelings.
sick. But we're all sick. Don't take it personally.
Well, hold on here.
What happened to your face?
Oh, that's a great question, right?
Oh, it is. Hey, you tell me your scar story, I'll tell you mine. I've got one across my face too. I had someone call me. What did fucking Sydney call me in jail? Burned bitch.
Wow.
That is a bit
harsh. Yeah.
I said a lot
name.
worse to him.
Of course you did.
After cracking his skull in about 2 times.
Mm-hmm. I need to make a run to Blackwater. I shall be back.
Fucker said he was gonna go after my sister, got what he deserved. He doesn't even know what he's fighting for. Most of Wagner's goons don't. I like the fat one over there. I like them both.
It's not fat.
No, this one isn't fat. There's another one that's fat. This one is the
No, there
small
are
one.
2. The other, I think, is over here.
Is he there?
Yeah, the other one on the other side of the horse. That's
Here
your
come-
pussy, and that's your pussy's goddamn kin.
This is Jiclit. Okay. So it's
Oh my god.
Call him Jiclit. The best. I didn't name them, alright? Sometimes he scratches the post.
He did it for hours the other day. See you.
They weren't named after shit. Jiclit.
What are you doing, you silly horse? So all in all, the vials are going to cost 100. Bullets or whatever. Handing over the lasso actually was just kind of partially a way to get rid of a clear out of space. Because one of the big things right now that I just don't have is space. Eventually I'll be able to get a hotel room, but I'm not doing that yet. I don't need it at the moment. This actually works out pretty well. Do I have to do all 20 at once? I probably do. Well, hopefully they stack. Ice cubes. We're gonna take those because ice cubes. We're gonna stick them on this horse. If we have to toss the cigarettes to do it. Yeah, we're gonna just leave cigarettes behind. That's sneaky but funny, I guess. Let's see, put that there. We're gonna drop that. Swap that. Yep, that gives me 5 plus a space. And then we get 5 more of these. And actually, let's run to the bank with the horse. We'll stick ice in the bank because we can't finish. We can't do any ice quest currently. Call that petty thievery. Yeah, plenty of space. And we're going to put 200 in. We want the ice. We want the ice. So we just have to get 20 of those vials, which I could honestly do tonight, but I'm probably not going to. I'm going to get off here before too long and end the stream. It is midnight. I might work on that tomorrow afternoon, actually. Probably there for RP purposes, but makes it even better when the guy coming in to get blood vials notices the crate full of ice next to the thing and goes, let me take those. Could pop a coyote. Now, is the boat still here? Because if the boat is still here, swim out and hop in it and just chug that around. Does not appear to be. It seems silly to me, but someone left a box full of ice in the medical office of Blackwater.
Boy. Good to have ice.
I suppose.
Silly.
No.
Good for inflammation.
Or for selling.
Would you take it? What are you gonna do with a bunch of fucking ice? Where are you keeping it?
We shall see how cold exactly a bank vault can get, I suppose.
You put it in. My friend, your money is going to be fucking soaked.
Perhaps. If so, I shall dry
There's
it
gonna
out.
be a pond in there.
Make it easier the next time you rob it, eh?
Easier. I'm gonna open up the bank vault and get a fucking It's splashed with water.
And all the bonds
fucking
will
ice.
float.
Sounds like a shit show.
Better than carrying it.
I'd rather carry it. What do you mean? What, did you fucking chase it down the river?
Well, at the moment I have to collect blood, which is much... Ugh.
One of those
Then
ones.
perhaps I can do something with ice.
How much blood? 10
Twen-
vials?
20.
20? For
But
how
I
much
have
they paying you?
256.
Hey, not bad. How much
Not
do you have
bad,
so
no.
far?
5.
Fuck me. Well, you gotta get to work on that.
Oh, yes.
Go to a forest, hunt some shit.
Or hang out here, stab 3 ducks, and there you go.
You need a lot more than 3 ducks.
Oh, yes. Of course, of course. Perhaps wolves every time they pop up, etc. I rolled about 100 cigarettes earlier, and Julian was kind enough to give me another 40, and between the two of us, made some nice money there.
Not bad.
Some things are worth doing, yes.
It can be. I'm gonna grab a
Okay.
stew. I'll be right back. You want one?
Sure, sure.
All right.
Come here, Japussy, this for you. Ah, they're in stacks of 5. Did I get it? No, I did not. That time I did. Here's the tricky part. You can get it out of rats, which is crazy. Well, where'd that other one die? Right there. That's already 8. I'm gonna need another horse just so I can keep blood on it. My gosh.
I was looking at a route. Abdul, I'm gonna head to Valentine and look at a route. Feel free to come with if you'd like.
A route?
No, for a bank. Just gonna
Ah.
look at the route.
Ah.
Abdul has been saying something about looking for work.
Yeah. You come along.
I must visit the stable, it seems.
Here, hop on. I'll take you there.
It's alright, I'm sure Pavel might need to get his saddle checked out.
Here.
Ah, there you are, Khufu.
Very dangerous.
Well, let me show you this one and let me know what you think of it.
The one I took was, I think Everett was on the job with me. And we jumped off a damn bridge, and at least 3 of them went and hit their head on a goddamn rock.
Oh, this is that one you're talking about? Fucking bridge? Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to do no jumping. Christ.
Then you keep like 3 horses at the bottom tied up.
I don't want to use it. Did you make it out still?
I made it out. Everybody else was kind of left in the damn water, and the deputies didn't really care for them. They were looking for myself and others. I think there was only myself and one other person that was actually up. Ronnie Rivers. There might have been one more. There was like 3 down, 3 up. Something like that. I was the only one that was actually able to walk through town and grab medical bags to go ahead and help everybody. And one of them almost goddamn drowned.
No, the idea of this route, it's a good route to lose them or just to hold it down. It depends how close they're chasing. If they're chasing far enough, you can lose them fairly easily. If they're right on your ass, it's a good place to hold down for a little while till they get off your ass.
Oh, I did that.
For the cougar.
Indeed. A sweet cat, but a cat nonetheless.
You seen Raul?
No, I was going to ask you.
I haven't seen him since he went out with you.
Yeah, he came into jail with us, but he got out the same day he went in.
I have not seen him since.
Guess he was wanted for less.
After we check out this route, I might head out east and pick some corn. Pick some for Shy. Keeps the money coming in.
I still got 16 bottles of mine.
Ooh, shit, I forgot. Plan on running it?
I really don't. I haven't really gotten acquainted to the job board and which ones actually make sense. 'Cause I'm used to each one of those bottles being like $10 a piece.
Oh, it's worth more now. The average is generally $11 a bottle, but you can go upward from that.
I keep seeing a job for 15 bottles to Twin Peaks for $145.
That's not great, but that one you don't need a wagon for or crates for, so that's the advantage of that.
Yeah.
But if you've got 15 bottles of mash, the best way would be to run that all in one job. Get a wagon, make some good money from it. You can make upwards of $800.
Shit, if you get everything yourself and produce it yourself, I mean, it's nothing but profit, just time.
Yeah, it takes a while to get it going, but that's really good bit of money doing it.
I used to outsource and get a fella in Saint Denis to bring me sugar cane and wheat.
Nice. I buy the sugar, but I still make a good amount of profit. I mean, during this war, I've been spending upwards of 1,000 a day. Supplies and mercenaries and the like. At least for like a week. Straightforward, I was doing that. And
Supplies and mercenaries?
Recoup
What?
the losses every day.
Now I just spent somewhere around $11,200 for a damn wagon. So now I'm back down to my last $2,000.
Not bad. Which wagon did you get?
The one that Hades told him to.
Yeah, it's a 10-slot wagon. Just something for now, and in case I end up doing anything, I'd rather empty out my bank account and be able to store shit.
Well, I think they'll check your status too if you go through your bank. At least you might not hide the wagon.
Yeah, but I'm not really keeping anything in that wagon.
No.
That wagon just has spare ammo right now. In case another group of law come over, I can just plop them down. One's filled with pistol ammo, one's filled with rifle ammo.
That's smart. I need to buy some ammo actually while I'm in town here.
That's what I was kind of thinking about, was keeping one for like an armory wagon, and then another one for all my goods that I want to sell.
They're fucking expensive though. Just gonna make enough money for them.
Yeah, I was gonna wait and buy the one with 15 crates.
How much more is that?
Well, like I really don't. Me getting hurt and everything, it kind of puts me on the back end a little bit.
You got an idea of? I'm not sure if Violet could even say, but how long until you're really back in the saddle? Properly back in the saddle.
I have no clue, to be honest. I only have very small knowledge of medical.
No way to know, but how do you feel like you're healing?
I mean,
going fairly fast, it seems.
You can always feel good until that kickback of the rifle.
Yeah, that's true. Your left.
Can't really say I've had an injury like this before, so.
It's a rough one.
If it comes down to it, I absolutely have to pull up a rifle. I'll risk it. But right now, I'd rather not risk it unless that day comes.
Right here. Obviously, we're going a bit faster than this. Now, ideally, if you have a lot of decent stuff, let's go back up. Is this the wrong path? No, it is.
a left right as soon as we came through here, and then there's one to the right. You can slip back up. One to the left right here where you can go back.
You can go straight down, too. Straight down this way, which is honestly where they'll probably go. So usually I'd say go right. But if they're right on your ass, go right here, stop the horse, turn around, give fire. They'll get to cover, ideally. And the horses have cover too up here, at least more since you have the higher ground than them.
Yeah.
Fire for a bit, as much as you need to, till they get back, till they calm the fuck down, and then you go.
There's also a path back there that leads up to the left, which could cause them to go to the higher ground.
A path? It's way back though, isn't it?
Not really.
It's right there,
Right
you
here.
mean? This path right here?
Mm-hmm. That's if you're looking for a gunfight. If they're right on you and you really don't have any space, that'd be your best bet instead of trying to funnel through, because more than likely
Ideally-
they're going to take this and get the high ground on you.
Ideally, with how much coverage there is with the valley, you break line of sight, and as soon as you really pass through this valley, I mean, you're able to escape without any shooting. But if they are right on your ass, you may be forced to hold fire here for a bit. But I didn't even realize this is a nice little way you can go up.
Or also, what you can do is, if you really want to get away and not worry about shooting, once everybody like kind of funnels through here, you go ahead and fire off some shots, scaring them, thinking that you're going to continue shooting at them. Then you go ahead, get a little bit more distance, you shoot back to Valentine.
Yeah, just fuck off. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, it's an idea. It's a route. Wanted to show you to it, see what you thought. Originally had a plan here where we dropped a wagon off a bridge. Bit excessive though.
It would block the road.
That was the idea, but you wanna hear what's happened? We had someone watching the wagon. And he wasn't actually on the wagon. So the dynamite goes off in the bank. He's sitting across the road on the wagon. And the wagon bolts. And he jumps on it to control the horses. And he gets knocked out by a tree branch. And the wagon never showed up.
Oh.
Or did he? I'm probably gonna go pick some corn here.
We're almost at 6
Have you
hours.
looked at the job boards? We could get rid of that mash.
I looked earlier. It was only that one, and no one's been really picking up the other ones to really free up any room.
Where was it? Was 50 for what? Let's
15
see,
for
we need something where you
145.
can make a lot. Let's check the job board up here.
So I'm curious which job board they mean. If he just means the one in Valentine, or...
No. So.
Pretty much explained it to someone at the fire that pretty much a ghost at a crossing at this point.
What the fuck?
This fellow's just out of Sisika. Who is that?
Just get out of slacks. Привет. Nothing, it's just interesting choice of a tire.
Oh yeah, I love it, sir. It's nice. It's cool. It's a lot, you know, less what's the word for restricting than the other clothing out here, you know.
Restricting, that's ironic. Less restricting. Just get out of Sisika.
Oh, no, sir. No, sir. Not at all. I just like the clothing.
Good
It's
God.
all right. There was another
I've
fellow
been
a
there
while
yet,
back
but,
that used to
you
wear it
know,
all the time. They called them
sort of-
stripes.
I wear it all the time, sir.
Fair
No, I'm
enough.
brand new, so I've only been wearing it for like 3 days. I've been here 3 nights.
What, you picked it up when you got here? Fair
Yes,
enough.
sir. The only thing my mom had on to say, said, get the hell out of the house and go find a job, and I was like, all right.
I'm gonna go get a stew.
Hey, kid. You looking for money? I'm looking for a couple of people. Maybe if you see them, I'll slide some money your way.
All right.
Folks live up in Coulter. One of them's named Waggy. Another's named Darius. Froggy Kid Country. Any of that ring a bell?
I think I've heard one of them, but they were here a couple hours ago. I don't know about now.
They were here a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
Which one?
Waggy, if I remember right. I heard something like that was passing by the saloon.
Waggy was here.
Yeah, that's all I know, really.
Here. If you hear more, I want you to telegram me, whatever it may be, and I'll pay you. Understand? Easy money.
All right. Thank you
Take my
very much.
telegram. It's
Yes, sir.
DZ122.
And what's your name, sir?
Pavel.
All right, Mr. Pavel. I'll be sure to do that if I see him again.
Take care, Stripes.
A word of advice too: you can sell the carcass of that pronghorn if you have it over your shoulder when you are talking to the butcher.
Oh, yeah. It takes a while now. Gotta
Eh?
talk to him a lot to get it.
Unfortunately, yes, that is true. Take it easy.
Someone's screaming out there.
That sounds like a local, perhaps. No one in there, I guess.
You say which direction?
Waggy in them?
Mm-hmm.
No, he just said he heard about him. He passed by the saloon.
Gotcha.
It's not very useful, but something.
There we go.
Yeah, but if you space each other out and jump and you don't kind of wiggle around and shit, like you're not supposed to like jump. You're supposed to just walk off.
What can go wrong as it did.
Hey, it could have been worse. We could have all been in Sisika.
That could have been worse.
Everybody made it out though.
These are quite shit. This one isn't bad. 5 bottles to Adler Ranch. For, do you have that shine on you? Or any of them?
We can stop by Valentine's Stables and grab it off my shire.
Because you have 16, right?
Yeah.
Where's Adler Ranch? Oh,
You
wait,
get-
that's up. Oh, wait, Adler Ranch is up in fucking Coulter. Never mind, right?
You get 5 bottles per bottle of shine.
Duh.
Or mash.
Duh, that's right. There's nothing here that's crate-worthy, though. Let's, we can check Emerald. These are all individual jobs, which aren't terrible. Like I said, they're easy, but they don't pay as well.
The reason why I'm still watching this is because I'm now learning where the criminal boards are.
Yeah, that was the whole shop.
Now these days, probably 600, 700, 800. The same amount. Pays a hell of a lot more to the right here.
It was 15 bottles each crate for 4 locations for like a decent amount of money.
15 bottles, 172. Did a job like that earlier. I got one. There's one over by Emerald. Sometimes I got. It's 10 bottles, 5 locations, and I got 182 each, which is fucking amazing. You ever see a job like that?
I keep telling for as much as people hate doing honest work, you go
Okay, the
to
oil
farm,
fields.
half the time you can find an entire job or a job board full of shit for anything. I think around $122 to $200.
You can do chores on a ranch. It's not easy work though. It takes a while. I mean, it can be like an hour of work.
Yeah, but if you know how to do it pretty fast.
Yeah.
That's what I normally do when there ain't folk around.
The crate? No, it's done. This is where that wagon flew out. Actually, I think we were right about here. This is how far we made it from the oil field.
So there's a second job board at Emerald. It's probably behind something.
Apparently the wagon is built in a Sissika. Alright. Apparently Waggy and his boys are in Sissika.
Serve them
Rumor,
right.
at least.
Perhaps they were involved in the shootout earlier.
It might be, I'm not sure. But, well, they just said, that fucker just said they saw them working Valentine hours earlier.
Well, it would have been about 3 hours ago that we heard about that shootout in Saint Denis. Perhaps it was that one.
Probably trying to break somebody out and fail.
Again, fucking hell. Poor
Hey,
fuckers.
Swaggy.
Probably should have grabbed the damn shine. Whatever. Don't.
Put it in the wagon. We need to go back and get some packages. If we find one, but difficult.
Oh. So there's one there.
Well, these are all not great. They're not terrible.
And there's one
This one is just above average.
here.
132 for delivery. 10
Maybe? Or
bottles,
maybe it's
5
here.
drop
I don't know.
points, make you like $600. You could grab some sheep on the way to Lemoyne. You up for it?
Sorry, I'm trying to count.
Sure, go ahead.
I'd be happy to carry one for you if I can get a little blood.
Yeah, you're only making about
I have only 2
$110
vials on
off
me
of
at the
this,
moment.
Shine.
Really? Which one? You're making much more. How much did you
Well,
pay for the
I guess
mash?
110 over average.
110 over average. You should
Yeah.
be. You're making. I'm not sure how much is the sugar subtracted, but you should be making a lot more than that. But it's the average is $11 a bottle.
Close to
You
done.
gotta subtract 10 from each because that's how much the package is gonna cost. So if it's 132 per delivery, you're really earning 122 because minus 10 from the package. Not bad. I'm gonna take this job for this sheep and grab those, drop them off at Butcher's Creek, and then check the job board in Lemoyne. See if there's something better for you.
To the best of my knowledge, I bought 8 of each crate. So I got 8 deliveries. For I want to say $800. 8 crates of wheat, 8 crates of sugar cane for about $800.
Not great. Hold on. Couple of sheep. Should be enough. Come on. You need 3 of the fuckers.
Just rope it.
Don't have no rope.
I have a rope. It's better than shooting.
Don't shoot it just yet.
You want a rope? No? Okay.
that third one. Right then.
Let's go. This way. Making sure he getting on his horse. All right, let's go.
Remember, I would like at least one more vial,
You
if
have
possible.
bees in your throat. Where's Julian?
I said, if possible, I should like another vial of blood.
Bees in your throat still.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, you got
From some
bees.
of the sheep. Clear your throat when you get to butcher's meat.
It's probably just unplugging my thing and plugging it back in. How about now?
Better now.
Good, good. I said I should like another vial of blood if possible.
Yeah. Just get him before I turn it in.
People in greasy lantern light, chopping up human bodies in a welter of gore. They love their tales, I suppose. You need the blood?
Yes, I'll get
Yeah.
it from this.
You just need the one more?
I only have the one more vial.
Okay.
Vials are expensive.
Unfortunately.
I ain't been out this far east in a while.
How's it feel?
Like it's cursed.
Duh.
The curses here have nothing on Egypt.
The thing about curses, around here they die too.
Nice. 5 more blood. I just need to do that twice more. Cool.
Right. Check that job board in the morning.
Yes, and then I shall likely be headed to bed after that.
Sounds well, Abdul. Appreciate you riding.
I think that's me too. But I should be able to get a little bit earlier tomorrow.
Sure. So you want to try and get rid of this mash first, or you're gonna get some sleep?
I can
If there's
always
a job.
whenever. It's just sitting there, to be honest.
Okay. We can head back to Thieves then if you don't want to do the job tonight.
I mean, I would like to see where this board is, but
Yeah, he's still around, so showing the board ain't too bad. I mean, quite frankly, if it's a really good job, I might do that.
I'll show you where it is.
Shit, that was the way I was making all my damn money back then anyway. Even with spending $800 on the damn boxes and everything, I was making at least $4,000 profit.
that's a lot of money.
Well, if you're sitting in Thieves long enough, you grab yourself a shovel and you dig up some potatoes. It might take more potatoes to make that mash, but
Fucking hell, it takes a shit ton of time. It takes way longer than corn.
trust me, I used to sit in Thieves for like hours.
Who's fucking putting potatoes in the ground in Thieves?
Oh, they're just growing.
Probably the Del Lobos again.
Shit, I used to tell people that went into Sisika, if you get to keep the damn potatoes, bring them out and I'll buy them from you.
That's what Callie is trying to do. I came out with a good amount of potatoes, but they take a lot of them. I had to convince them to let me do some. They wanted half still. Give me half.
Yeah, it's because all they do is feed you potatoes in a damn kitchen.
No, they have a surplus as well. A ridiculous surplus. So much so they're trying to get rid of them. They
Then
had a
stop
market
taking
to
them.
come sell them. But I don't know how the market turned out. If they have another one, I'm gonna go to that fucking market. I am telling you, if there's a job where we could rob them standing potatoes and corn, that would be a profitable job.
I mean, you can always order it from the ranch hands and then just rob them for it.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's bad business. You don't want to set up a deal and then go back on it and rob someone. Right?
It's always just a plan, right?
You ambush someone on the other hand.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I always do shit myself, unless I pay somebody for it. Not saying I was gonna do that type of shit, but it was just an option for the folk that wanted it.
And I don't look down on anyone who does, but for the sake of my own reputation, if I want to do further business deals, I'll be shooting myself in the leg for some corn.
Yeah. I wonder if that fella that I used to do business with is still around.
Which one is that?
Oh, shit. I think he was a French fella, so I can't really remember how to pronounce his name. Something of the nature. No, I think, no, definitely French. So, either French or Italian. I can't really remember at this point. More leaning towards Italian a little bit more.
Ah.
So this is it. Yeah, nothing worth staying up.
Same shit over here.
Not terrible, but nothing worth staying up.
How much is a gold bar worth now?
50 is the average.
So 1 to Roanoke train construction for 65 would not be bad?
That, yeah, if you have a gold bar.
I do not, I'm just learning.
That's not bad, but
15 moonshine and 5 different
That's below
crates.
average for 157. You folk gonna sleep around here? I'm probably gonna go pick some corn in the road, so.
I will likely go back to
Alright,
Thieves.
Alright, take care, Julian.
Yep, you as
You
well,
Abdul.
Farewell.
I'll ride with you to Rhodes at least. Or to the cornfield.
In hopes the Braithwaites don't get all pissed off at you.
They let me pick tobacco earlier, no problem.
Did they see you?
There were 4 standing off to one side, yes.
Apparently there was 4.
I think they were a little confused, however. I've got a stew, but Pavel forgot to give me the other one.
He's gonna go right into the fields to the left, so. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and break off. You ride safe.
See you. I will probably need to stop in Blackwater on the way, but... Or Rhodes, since we are here.
Yeah. Looking kind of dead anyway.
Indeed, indeed. Are you kidding me? They don't even have them here. That's crazy. They don't even have vials here. I thought for sure they would, but Blackwater it is.
I thought all of them were supposed to have them.
Apparently not. I did find a pickaxe today, or where to buy one at least. I'd have to look into mining or something one of these days.
Yeah. Those gems will come in handy, especially when you start racking up a fee.
Yes, Winston Locke, I believe, was buying them.
Yeah, I think he bought all mine.
Hmm. Unfortunately,
No,
I have
he bought
none.
them from
But
Jesse, and I sold all mine to.
oh no, he said this today.
Yeah.
I don't think Jesse has been
He
around.
bought gems from Jesse Gold. That day the shootout happened.
Before Jesse was in prison then. So we got a Blackwater. We get vials. We go to bed. Yeah. Because it's getting late. I'm starting to feel it. And what I don't want to have happen is hitting a second wind. That wouldn't be good. Here's that cabin. Dante was hanging out at that one. What is the deal with that lady who was there earlier with the thing that looked like a lantern?
She a treasure hunter.
Is there treasure about?
Yeah. So that's a metal detector.
Uh-huh.
And it makes a sound when you're close to just some sort of. People like to bury their shit in metal lock boxes.
Mm-hmm.
So if you use that, you can kind of get an idea of where it's at. People like to hide shit all the way around across them.
Is it of particular value or?
Depends.
Ah.
You could find a goddamn hand in there or something.
A hand?
Yeah. You can find money. You can find body parts. You can find decks of cards.
Mm.
I swear I heard somebody say they found an entire goddamn gun.
Cool.
But yeah, I've seen it. I don't believe it.
Interesting. I suppose it's not very hard to believe it. I suppose it's not very hard to believe that a fellow that talks like this could also talk like this. And that, of course, is the secret of Abdul. He is born an Egyptian in England. You learn all the ways following Julian. My gosh. No need to wait on me if you do not wish to.
We got a telegram.
Ah, yes. I wonder how long it'll stay that way. Let's buy 5. No, take that one away. We're gonna go by the saloon.
good?
Yes.
All right. Reason
It
why I
does-
took you the way I out of roads was because when you go to the train tracks and everything, people like to rob people right now.
Ah.
The intersection where they that big rock is that divides the path.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's where I talked myself out of or talked somebody out of robbing me.
Well done then, I suppose.
Yeah. It's also a good thing I knew people back then.
Indeed.
And also, perfect timing, that law went ahead and rolled up, and all I really had to do was not say
Delay
shit.
the fellow.
Well, I didn't have to say shit. And the group that was sitting there robbing me, or attempting to rob me, said, you could have threw us under the wagon right there, and you didn't. So they gave me my money back, because I had already said, well, you can take the money, but don't take my gun. I just bought it.
Ah, yes. Does that work?
Really depends on the person.
I suppose when Raul and Pavel and I were out last week, we did return someone's pistol.
Well, what a lot of people like to do is the people's pistols, get the telegram, or give them their telegram, and say, hey, you can buy it back for a price.
Huh?
Whether or
Suppose
not
you-
you want your ego to run everything, or if you want that gun back.
Ah, yes. I suppose you could just put it right on the gun.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah, if you would
that's...
asked to do all this shit earlier, I probably would have indulged. It's just, you're getting late.
Oh no, you are fine. You are fine.
I'm gonna be up early. Oh. Check this job board really fast. Check this job
Something
board.
spooked both your horse and the cat.
Yeah, it made me spin around.
Mm.
Especially
not-
when I couldn't even do math and everything. I knew it was time to go to sleep.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
Diamonds. Oh.
You wouldn't happen to have 5 diamonds, would you?
No, I do not.
Oh, I want this. But that's $250. Plainview, that's all the way out west. Oh, that's really good.
Well, pick it up if you want it. Perhaps we can find you the diamonds.
God damn it. The only person I know that might have diamonds
is Winston.
William Hathaway. I don't think Winston would sell me diamonds right now. Oh, it's gonna keep me up way too damn late. Oh. Who
You
the
don't
fuck
need to
was
finish
you?
it now.
Well, sometimes when you go to sleep for way too long, the man likes to get impatient, take the job away. I'm just trying to think.
I don't know that that is the case any longer. But perhaps. Do you plan to sleep for the next week?
God damn it. I did just sell those goddamn diamonds to someone.
Buy them back? I do not know. We're gonna see. Oh, they left. Well, of course. That is the nice thing about here, is there's a lot of random wildlife that shows up. Do not stay up too late thinking over this, my friend.
I'm not. I'm just trying to debate on whether or not I want to go out west and see if any folk out there got gems.
Hmm.
From what I understand, it's been kind of quiet out there, and people have been able to mine out there, so...
I suppose so, yes. Jack Doherty was speaking of trying to make sure that people do not get robbed, but at the same time, Deputy Hooper was trying to rob two brothers, so I suppose it depends on your definition.
I already have some nitro, but having an abundance of it ain't too bad.
It is expensive, I assume?
I mean, around $250 to $300 worth.
Mm. And diamonds?
Diamonds is $50 a piece if they're cut.
And then that is a fair trade, it sounds.
You get half the price if they're uncut, but it really just depends.
I should have to learn how to cut gems, I think.
Oh, you just need a gem cutter, $200, and it's heavy as shit.
Well, the plan is to get another horse tomorrow. Perhaps to help me cart things around.
Mm-hmm.
I've got most of the bladder that I need to turn in currently over on Khufu. But anyway.
Maybe I really want to just do it, get it out of there. The way.
Up to you, my friend.
Who the hell is that fella?
Hmm? Perhaps a Del Lobo?
Is that a Del Lobo? I've never seen a Del Lobo look like that, to be honest.
I suppose we shall see.
Oh, it is.
Still works for blood.
Yeah.
I assume you do not want this.
No.
I shall feed it to the cat.
Yeah, he might like him.
Keep them fat, keep them happy.
Yeah, definitely.
Good night, my friend.
Yeah. Sleep easy.
You as well. solid and pretty good night, to be honest. Feeding it to the cat is just code for I'm gonna sell it for $1, but you know. Are there any critters over here? To do this before I go to bed. Nope, not really. Pronghorn. Which is fine. See, hanging out in Thieves is nice because there's people most of the time. They want to do things that aren't in Thieves, so you get to go other places. The people themselves are pretty nice, which is not necessarily the case everywhere else. And if you have a thing to, like, take blood from animals...
Hey, why is everything...
There's a lot of animals around, actually. And you can get a decent amount of money from them. Well, it is 1:30. I have been streaming according to Streamlabs for about 6 hours and 50 minutes. Thank you for hanging out. If you have... I've had at least one watcher this whole time. Whether it's the same person or not, I don't know if I will know, but... Up on the table. Cool. 6 doll hairs. Fantastic. What? Somebody just went sprinting over there. Well, at any rate, thanks for hanging. I may stream tomorrow. It depends on whether people are going to be around to maybe play Blades in the Dark, which is sort of an improv TTRPG. Yeah. Thanks for hanging. See ya next time.